Testing, testing, audio. Testing, testing, audio. Right, that appears to be working. Obligatory sound check. Being muted for the first 10 minutes of very first stream has apparently scarred me for life. And that's a good check to do because I never know. I don't trust my audio equipment entirely. Microphone and headphones, Bluetooth, and all this stuff. And known to have to tweak things in Device Manager. Anyway, welcome Sunday stream, Sunday casual, uh, starting from scratch stream. This is fresh character on a completely fresh account. I have no account-wide skill unlocks or heroes. Even I'm playing chronologically through all the campaigns. That's the idea. So I have not yet availed myself of heroes or jump to Kyning Center to get maximum armor or anything like that. I'm sticking with henchmen as the original game was designed, much as possible. And last week, I arrived in the jungle and started to have a bunch of trouble. Um, specifically with thornstalker sprouts, they hurt. At least they hurt this character quite a bit. I should also note my character is a monk with a warrior secondary because I wanted to kind of flip the script on the old warrior primary with monk secondary, old whammo build. Thought it might be interesting to try a reversal. Um, and I have last week I reached Ventari's refuge, so I got through kind of the first half of the jungle. My hope today is that I'll be able to get through the rest of the jungle. I don't know that I will because there's still a lot of stuff to get through. I still have a bunch of stuff from this trip I need to do for a sort. I'm salvaging pretty much all the white items I have, basic materials, because again, fresh account, not have in the way storage. Storage. And I'm keeping some of these collector items because I'm hoping to be able to get collector armor in the jungle. I know there were last week found some collectors that wanted like spider legs, give me decent armor, and ran into a ton of spiders, but never. I was never able to get even a single spider leg drop, so I don't. To get the collector armor, so I'd like. So yeah. Oh, hey, there's an armor person right here. Or 45. A lot better than I've gotten armored. Um, oh, I might craft up some of my stuff. See what I store it. So this looks like it's mostly bolts of cloth. How am I on cloth? Well, I can field that. Or that. Let's see. I'll change up the style a little. Sensor. Oh, because I need to be way over. Hang on. Blah, 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 blah. Open this. Approach the armorer. Actually, I don't think I need to have this open since I've got them still. So, sensor vestment. Sir hand wrap. Pants. Sir sandals. Hope this looks okay. Yeah, that looks all right. I hate that color. I hate that drab gray green color. Want a bell powder, smite. So, oh, hang on. It's here. Some rooms. I think I just trashed. Well, I'm getting away with 2 at least, so. Regular salvage. Because I'm still relatively poor. And buy this energy things to things. Sell. It's here. And book is going through chronologically. So I was last time playing with axe build. I think I'm going to continue with that. I want to also do some of these secondary quests. Yeah, I'll do this dropping E one now. Figure I have about 4 hours to work with here, so I'm hoping be able to make it all the way through the jungle. But we'll see. I mean, I still have 3 missions to go. In order to do that, I have Aurora Glade next. Then I think Riverside Province, and then of course Sanctum K to get. I think I can do. It depends how many side quests they throw at me. Because I do want to do the side quests too. Because I'm still getting skills from them. Collector. Let's see what he's collecting. Investments, armor 51. I think that's a little bit better. It is better than what I have. He's looking for 5. I think I've got. Oh, I only have 1 more. Okay, I'll have to. I'll be running into a lot of devourers. Give me those, so I will probably be at that. A little bit of a bummer because that means I just wasted a little bit of cloth and gold buying this current set, but honestly, I probably need it because I was starting to get hit pretty hard here. Find the white mantle meeting spot and eavesdrop on conversation. Agents at work in the reed bog. Stealth. I think there's also a number of spiders down here, so hope is not entirely lost for spider legs. Just realized I've got a distracting blow on my interrupt key, so I could and should be interrupting their troll drinking like that. Alright, let's get this life pod over here. Probably healing things a bit. Oh, I totally missed that troll juice drinking. Boy, this is turning into just kind of a never-ending stream of spiders, trolls. Totally spaced out on that one too. Ordinarily, I'm really focused on interruption. At least with when I'm playing Mesmer or Ranger. I don't have my interruption. Any? Oh, hey, candy card, candy cane shard. Eve, I think you can trade those in for full candy canes. It's been a long time since I've played, so I don't exactly how Winter's Day operates. Oh, hey, there is a spider leg there. Spider. If I wasn't so focused on trying to get out of the jungle, I would probably jump back to Lion's Arch, start indulging in some of the Winter's Day stuff. But I do want to try jungle. Jungle's not my favorite area. Oh, oh, this is a spider leg trader too. There's another one earlier and also wanted spider legs. Two spider legs. I get the life pods, the healers of the group. Although the moss scarabs use vampiric touch, which is a heal. So, it's a good chance I might end up with spider legs if they keep dropping on me like this. Well, I think I said that before. Earlier part of the jungle, there were a lot of spiders, but never got a spider leg off of them. Oh, lots of them. Third spider leg, I think? Or a not or I don't think I have any quests balls yet. chest. Alright, there's those guys. Am I supposed to... Okay, I'm supposed to eavesdrop. It's nothing. You jump in shadows. Place has us both on edge. Better safe than sorry. Our friend inside the shining blade does not inspire much confidence. Ever thought must be a way before we're discovered? Oops, and well, discovered me. Oh well. Kill him. Oops. Corrupt. Missed that. Interrupt by a mile. So I have two primary quests. So defeat the forces outside, but I thought I did that. Oh, Deep Root's right outside. Crazy. I can just port. This one as well. Deep Root. Later, shield stance. 75% chance to block. Go back into the bog. Although he's going to give me more skills for it. First. All I had to do was put this other group of, well, I shall after this guy. He's already mostly weighed down. Alright. That. Now I'm going to go back. All this talk of traders worries me, though I am so ultimate source of info. Deep within the forest lives dark oak. Oh, that's going to take me into falls. Perhaps I need to find the scout. Tell us how to dark oak. Well, it'll give me more shots at spiders. Spider legs. I'm just gonna run past these guys. Need to get to the portal. Henchmen can fight if they want to. Dunham almost died there. I body block them. I think I'm body blocking them. Yep. Oh, until they went to go run away. Oh, hey, I've got life pods dealing with. Go drops. Eggnog. Another Winter's Day thing. I think that's for alcohol. Yeah. Get the drunkard title. Drink enough of that. Don't have any intention of going for the drunkard title. Did that once on my primary account. Oh, hey, look! A gold sword. It's 10 swords. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, plus 15 while enchanted. You know, that, my new sword, it's pretty good. I also like that design, the falchion style. Brogo beat me. Hey, we've got a ranger boss here. He just set a fire trap. Oh, yes. Kill the warthog. The warthog is clearly the greatest threat present here. Control. Alright, let's get Drogo here. Oh, we've got a life pod over there that's appear to be healing him. Another life pod here. Starting to get some lengthy battles there. Bloody Heart. Oh, hang on. Quest item. Blood and Smoke. Did that quest get bugged? Because I think... I mean, granted, it's been many years since I did that, but I think I was supposed to find the scout first.
he gives me a quest to come and get this bloody heart thing. I go back to him. Well, whatever. I was able to do it first. That saves me a trip. Spider time. I am poisoned. He's dead. Oh, we got a number of spiders over here. Like these guys to drop a leg for me. Those spiders, not a single spider leg. Well, jungle's not over yet. Spiders, more chances for spider legs. I only need 2 more spider legs for that piece of armor. That collector is right there. I think tangled seeds are another collector item for armor. Well, I'm not sure. I have 4 tangled seeds, so if I do come across a tangled seed, I'm almost set. Spiders. Let's get rid of this scarab. Legs. I think this is like the last group. I'm very lucky. I'll get 2 legs here. Chances are not looking good though. Titan fragments? Off a spider? Really? I swear this game toys you with drops. It knows that. Oh no, there's more. It knows you're very close being able to afford that collector armor. Just need 2 spider legs. Previous run through this area, it started giving me a bunch of them. And the closer you get, it starts trolling you. Oh, and more kite fragments. So I'm going through. Hopefully there's more spiders. Pretty sure there are, in fact. I think almost anywhere where there's this bamboo stuff. Except for right there, apparently. Used to be spiders near bamboo. Oh, there's some. Okay, we've got quite a lot of things to deal with now. We just lost Mesmer. Back. About to lose. Oh no, Claude is the Necromancer. It feels like the fights are getting a bit bigger. More enemies per fight. Ways away. And spider. Of course. Be okay with the spiders if they promise to drop some of their spider legs, though. Apart from a brief first, back in Wheat Bog, dropped 3 legs, and nothing since. Some healing. Right. Go goes this way. I want to see what this collects. Go through these centaurs first. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, fire. That hurt. Yeah, fire traps and versus melee. Well, at least they didn't also have dust trap. Because if they blinded me at the same time, that would really hurt me. Hey, Swanee. Welcome in. How you doing this, whoa, more fire. How you doing today? Some light, good, and evil, all are a part of nature. Look into the dark. I see a great beast, a great cat, a lion. This lion hungers, devouring the forest, the entire world. Host of gleaming angels, no, not angels, but birds, carrion birds, bright and terrible sun. All falls before this hunger and not. See. Good, thanks. Just checking out the Guild Wars category. Yeah, I looked in the Guild Wars area before I started streaming, and it seemed like there were a lot of people streaming today. Not expecting a whole lot of traffic today. I am hoping I can make it out of the jungle today, but I have 3 missions to do, before I still have to do Aurora Glade, and then Riverside Province, and then Sanctum K. I don't know if I'll have the time to do that. A lot. Jungle missions are fun, haha. Yeah. It'll be interesting. I am interested to see how well I can handle Aurora Glade with just henchmen, no hero. I mean, I do have a run skill. I'll be crystal running, sure. But will the henchman be able to slowly chip away at the... This is a dire vision indeed. The line he saw is obviously Krytor, the White Man. Blood of the carrion birds. I must consult with Avinia. Thank you for everything you've done. No, thank you for new skills. Protective Spirit. I finally have Protective Spirit. Yay. I won't equip it just yet, but I am happy to have it. That's one of the big ones. Monks. Surveiller. Ah, yes. Fighting off the white mantle. Valiantly fought. The Shining Blade are lucky to have you on your side. Take just these camps of ours a short time ago. Discovered an ancient druid ritual to unlock the gates of Denravi. Sworn the people of Aurora Glade. Alright, he's sending me off to Aurora Glade time. Swanee, hype. Hype and lurk. Or welcome to lurk, my friend. I figure out. Okay, urgent warning. To Aurora Glade. So Aurora Glade. The east. Whoa! I'm gonna keep running into fire trap like that. What's the... Oh, he's over here. I think on the other side of this little path here, there are a bunch of devourers. So I'll hopefully get the last last piece for that best? I think it was the best. You devourer, or you over there. Somebody, any of you, I just need one of your shell pieces. The collector dude is like right there, so it's got to. Nope. Not accident. It's for me. Bummer. I don't like fighting devourers because they can block a lot. I do want that last piece for the collector. Hey, a purple warhammer. I may finally have a warhammer. Maybe. Big if. It's 8, damage 17, while health is below 50. Well, it's better than the one I had, marginal. Oh, it was purple. I got my hopes up. Decent. Going on. Oh, we have a stuff. Ah, yes. Cornstalker sprouts. Hurt. Learned that lesson last week. Would I just get knocked down by something? It's the Thornstalkers. I'm gonna pull these guys back. Yeah, they do knock down. That's hurtful. Be interrupting their skills is what I need to be doing. Some devourers here. I don't need to get these guys, but just on the off chance that they drop a collector piece for me. No, hope springs eternal when it comes to collector drops. When you're actually looking, if you're not looking for them, they'll drop like crazy. But oh, hey, there we go. A snowman summoner. That gets me 5 keys, which means I can get a collector chest piece to celebrate the snowman. That did nothing. That just dropped a giant snowball. I'm going to have a little bit of a walk back, but it's me a little bit extra armor. I am a little squishy, so sure to take the path that I forced. Pick up more things that I need to. Oh. I've been talking this whole time, and I added some filtering on my microphone. Try to get it to not pick up as many keystrokes, like if I'm typing on the keyboard, and also to try to muffle ambient noise as much as possible. It's possible when I lean back in my chair that it doesn't pick up quite as well. I'm kind of keeping an eye on it now. See, it seems to be working okay. I'll have to watch this stream later and see. Dial it some. Armor, yay. Ironically, it's the same style armor that I previously had. I liked having this new style one, but well, all about the better armor numbers for now. Actually, I get most of the cloth back. That whole little misadventure probably only be three bits of cloth. Not a huge loss. Now to Urglet. I do wish that Sprint was using a different app. Something that I could actually upgrade as a monk primary, not have access. Upgrade the strength attribute. I mean, I'm sure I'll get a run skill later. Will be able to upgrade. Stalkers. Up. Whirlwind. That's the one that knocks me down. Well, they still hurt. They're not flat out murdering me like did last weekend. Oh shit, look at all the scarabs. A lot of vampiric bites. Alright, talk to Snakebite. White mantle already swept through here. I was sent to keep out for any more coming in this area. Many and we too few. Talk with Elder Gretchen and Aurora Glade. In rock. Pointing me this way. Or moss scarabs. I guess this is the new thing. Thornstalker sprout surrounded by moss scarabs. Yeah, moss scarabs are like the original touch rangers. It's without the ranger part, but yes, they make heavy use of direct touch. Damage themselves alive. Come on, man, I'm just trying to get to Aurora Glade. See it right around the corner. I'm actually just gonna run it. Oh, those spiders! I am still in the market for a spider leg. 2 spider legs, I think. But they did not cooperate. Scares me. Just run. Oh wait, Mossy Mandible. God, I think those are also armor collectible. Or worthwhile. Orton Long Snout. Oh, it's just got the same vest piece that I. Load. It's inventory. Oh, I should turn on the. Show item rarity. Has no effect because nothing. Oh wait. Oh, maybe I just need to read. Oh, here it's turned on, but it should be showing. Whatever. Sale value. It's handy. Single. Sell the rest of this stuff. Then attempt
do Aurora Glade with just straight henchmen. I actually will change things up a little bit though, and that will add tanky person. Because my job, end of this, is I'm going to be the crystal runner. So I'm going to need somebody strong. At this point, we need your weapons and your spells far more than the Council of warnings. The white men have come, destroyed everything in their path. Found abandoned villages, they left behind them only sticks and stones. Found shining blade, they left behind corpses. I fear battle cannot afford to step in the ritual druid hobby. The druids are little more than spirits now, transcended this world and have until recently structures camps to plan. Mission time. Get to the henge portal. White man. Use. Oh, hey, level up. Nice. We'll do more. And more divine, which makes all healing. Ordinarily, I don't bring a tank with me because I'm sort of playing as tank, improvised monk tank. But no, this one, this mission, I'm not going to be able to tank for this because I'll be too busy running on. Long way. So I got another mossy mandible. Oh, hey, I've got 5.
Which I think there's a Mossy Mandible armor collector. I hope there is. Somewhere. One. Oh. Hello. There's a chance that they will. Chance that they'll run up behind me and grab me. Best clear them out regardless. Oh hey, that's some searing heat. Searing heat hurts a little bit. It was funny when I got that level earlier, level 8. Got about levels in general. It's like, oh, that's right, I'm still not. Let's take the crystal for good. Horn pedestal. These guys wrecked me. These guys also kind of wrecked me. A bit. Oh, well, they strip enchantments, for one. Chest key. Oh, spiders. Man, the spiders were being so good earlier. First run through Reed Bog, dropping a bunch of legs, and suddenly stop. Gotcha. Oh no, lost in the jungle again. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, because he's just going to use Shatter Enchantment on. Oh, nope, there's some white mandolin. So this is back on the ground. Oh, wait for that control to off. Especially since it has two savants in it. Was it searing much of that? This group. Some useful. Plus 10 against elemental. You know what? Searing Heat is enough. And it is a Signia. Searing Heat. It's fruitcake, dude. Oh, sweets. I believe in order to do the bonus, I have to go through. There's.
And I love you, random citizen.
Hey, thank you for the follow. They're optional ways, was it?
welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. Are you a former and or current Guild Wars 1 player? First time chat, thank you. No, thank you, sir. It's a pleasure to have you here. Been a very quiet chat, so former and current. Oh, well, welcome to the stream. I myself am also a former and current player. I played this game solidly for a good 5 or 6 years when it came out. Put the game down about the time Guild Wars 2 came out. Played Guild Wars 2 for a year or two. Didn't quite have the staying power that this one did. And then I put just all the games. So I'm a good 10 years removed from originally this game. And just recently came back. I've kind of been running 2 streams on Saturdays. My favorite content in the game was Eye of the North Dungeons, probably. So on Saturdays I like to run Eye of the North Dungeons to see if I can, how much do I remember of them, and still run them. Always return after breaks. Yep. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to take like a 10-year break. But yeah, Saturdays I run old dungeons, see if I can do them, in hard mode. Then Sundays, this is a completely new account, new character, new account. So I don't have any account-wide skill unlocks, and I'm playing the game like as it was released. So I'm just going through prophecies without jumping to Cantha to get max armor or to or Eye of the North to get heroes. I'm forcing myself to go with henchmen all the way through prophecies and factions. That's interesting. Some people, I guess, have been calling it. It's not quite the Iron Man challenge, I guess. Been hearing a lot about Iron Man challenge in Guild Wars 1. Still not entirely sure what it's all about. I keep hearing kind of different answers. It seems to generally be kind of that, play as originally intended, but also there's different degrees of it, like no death. You die, your Iron Man run is over. Some pretty harsh stuff like that, and that no deaths is a little too harsh for me, especially since I'm screwing around with a reverse whammo. My current character is a Prophecies character, and I'm going through the expansions chronologically. Although I will be using mercenary heroes. I love mercenary heroes. I loved. I had been saying, in the run up, like long before they announced them, like man, because I loved heroes, but I thought, oh, I'd love to like take all my other characters, and just run with a full party of them. So cool. Is it crystal time? It's vision crystal time. Kill this guy. Oh no, it's double monk. Double monk. Stand, yes. Pardon me for a moment. I need to figure out how to kill a monk and a monk boss. If I was a mesmer, this wouldn't be a big deal. This could be a bit of a slog, though. Oh, unless they separate. If they separate like that, it's easier. Now we're good. Now we stand a chance. I gotta be honest, I'm a little scared of this mission. I mean, I do remember this mission. And I'm gonna have to sit here and run crystals on this last piece. I'd like to do the bonus. I don't know if the henchmen are going to be able to stand up to. I don't know if they're going to be able to hold platform.
well enough. Or it's not even really about holding a platform so much as just slowly being able to whittle down the enemy. Can't remember if they did stand a chance. We shall find out together. Um, oh, as far as I know, you can whittle down their forces as long as you keep running shards. Yep, that's the plan. I'm gonna plant these guys by one of the shrines, and then I will be Crystal Runner since I do have a run skill. It's not a great run skill; it only lasts me 8 seconds. Thanks, thanks for the wish of good luck. I am hopeful. Come on. Actually, this one. Watchmen are on their way. Skill, come on, skill. Right. So we'll know I'm in trouble. Start dying. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna wait. Use this crystal on this one. As they leave. Now with heroes, this is easy. Just equip. You just have a minion master. You have a spirit spammer. You know, in your both. Plant them there. You don't have to bottom dot. But I have little faith in Richmond on. Not two crystal drops. Oh. Well, I wonder. This is risky. But risky. Alright. We got their monk. Need to hurry. Still reattune. Crystal. Send up another. Oh, they're actually doing all right. Goes the hurry, hurry, hurry. Got him. Right. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised the Bushmen were able to hold out. I did help take out that one abbot. I'm not sure that I really want to do that again. I feel like that made things a little bit close. But let's see. Hey, there's these two abbots down there. Stuck. You know, actually, attune that one. Right. This guy. Alright. That's the play. That's what we're gonna do. Is I'll carry Crystal down, I'll attune that one, then I can help them pull down. What's left. Still have plenty of time. Still for the center. Gonna take a while. Oh! Huh. Still there. Okay, so I guess attuning that crystal too quickly, they come by, just forces them to keep coming down the lane. Oh, they're doing it though. Managed to get rid of the abbots, and I am surprised. I thought this was going to be a nightmare. Shouldn't say anything. Shouldn't say anything. It's still early. I think there's still have plenty more guys to send at us. I suppose it would be kind of cool if you could somehow train hero henchmen, designate them Crystal Runner, and they would just do it. Understand? Oh, well, got took a long enough time. Center. Well, I'm going to lay a trap. Play. Off. Fight. They're not fighting. Not fighting that abbot. There. I call on him, then they're like, oh, the enemy that's like standing right next to us. You want us to kill him? Oh, okay. I think actually we may have done it. Yeah, just kill the runner. Three. And the demagogue guy. Wish I had a crippling. strike or something. Hey, and there we go. Now to kill the bonus guy. I am pleased. I was not expecting. I wasn't sure if it would work. I was not expecting it to actually work that well. I mean, that actually seemed easy, dare I say. I don't know if I can pick from there. I can use their pistol. I can. Just need to attune the first one. Halo, that mission henchman only is hard. Congrats. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe somewhere along, because I do remember originally this mission was major pain with henchmen, but this was pretty smooth. Welcome to the chat, by the way, Halo. I always forget there's this last. I always think the Aurora Glade, it ends with the attuning. Congratulations, you attuned all 3 things. Mission over. It's like, oh no. It's just that's the hard part. This part's the easy part. You know, actually, optional is that's exactly it. Was you did not have the flag control till heroes came around. That's why it was a pain. If you are correct. That would indeed make it a real pain. I believe that was the case, but also there was always players running the mission back then, so it was never an issue. Yeah, I do remember Aurora Glade Runner. It was practically a profession back then, you know. People always advertising their services. It was a good way to make money, you know. It's like, hey, yeah, I'll be a crystal runner for you, for X amount of gold or an ecto or something. Let me Vitality. Let me get rid of these guys because they can strip enchantment off. So I'm gonna finish up this mission, which will take us to the and Ravi, and I think take a 5-minute break or so. It's something inside. My overall goal for the day is I want to make it through the jungle. I want to finish this up, get to Ravi. I want to get through Riverside Province, and ideally Sanctum. Shall see. I do not know if I have time for all of that. It depends how many side quests they throw at me. Because along with the missions, I'm also trying to do the side quests as I go. Because I'm still getting a number of side quests that are skill quests. Reward you with actual skills. So I'm kind of trying to do those at the same time. Although, by the time you reach the jungle, they don't give you as many.
I wonder, because these behemoths in, what is it, the falls, they could drop the Totenax, which was a big, oh, it was like the caster axe. I wonder if these guys in this mission could potentially drop it, or if it was only the guys in the falls. It'd be funny if it Totenax dropped in a mission. Oh, the Henchguardy, he's got distracting shot. I play mainly as a ranger. It's my main character on my other account. Distracting shot's one of my favorite skills. Thank you.
Well done. Thank you. Now we have a safe place from which to strike back at the White Mantle. Today, the tides have been turned. Come on. The old Druid temple should be just over the waterfall. It's time to take a look at our new home.
A new chapter now lies open for Tyria. The page has been turned, and the conflict begins in earnest. All is as I have foreseen.
I think that might be the first time we hear this voice. These lines. All right, I'm going to do some inventory, and I will put up my pause screen, break screen, take a short break. Salvageable. When I say this can count as from scratch, I mean it's from scratch. These are all the materials I have since starting. I'm not taking gifts of gold or anything like that. It's like that is really, really luck of the drop. Kazimierz would like to trade with you. Out of curiosity, is this somebody in chat? 100,000 gold. I appreciate the offer. Thank you, whoever you are. I do thank you, but I'm afraid I'm going to need to decline. Very much appreciate the offer, but what are you doing? This is one of the things is I'm kind of enjoying a bit of the struggle of having to like earn it all as I go. So it's having to manage money and manage resources, and it's kind of cool. Out of curiosity, though, Casimir Arias, what do you have? Not taking weapons either. Miniature celestial ox. That's true. That doesn't give me any monetary value or anything. I don't really need it. Again, I think I'm afraid I'm gonna decline. I do appreciate the offers though. I just kind of want to see what I can get like cleanly on this character. But no, truly, I do appreciate the offer. Oops. Going to put up this. But yeah, thanks for the offer. kind of want to see how this character can go on her own. I'm going to put up my break screen here, and I will be back in hopefully about 5 minutes or so. Hope some of you guys stick around. Back. Sorry for that. Took slightly longer than I wanted to. To take a quick look at something. And I have 5 mossy mandibles, and I thought that there was an armor collector. Take those, but apparently not. Apparently, mossy mandibles are for weapons, which I care less about. Although I could use a better axe. This axe is pretty old. Anyway, so successfully completed Denravi, or Ravi successfully reached the Denravi after the eruption. So it's time to pick up some following quests. I also want to take a quick look at their armor crafter here. See if better than what I currently have.
Welcome, friend.
I cannot talk to the skill trainer.
Welcome, friend.
Contained in this message are your orders from Avinia. Take it to Derek Deathblade in Riverside Province. Well, that's that then, apparently. It is of the utmost importance that you shield it from all eyes, especially from those with white mantle. If they learn of our plans, all is lost. Show the seal to old Jones, the river guide in Tangleroot. Speak to him of his son, who was killed by the white mantle, and give him my name. He'll take you as far as he can. Follow the spider. Right. Is that the only quest? There's more others, weapons, stuff. Actually, yeah. Let's see if I can make a better axe. Optional ways. I'm going to go to bed. Nice to catch you live and on your new character as well. Good luck. Thank you very much, and thank you for joining in for a bit. Thank you for the follow as well. Hope to see you again sometime. And have a good night's sleep. See you around, guy. Thanks. Let's see. Can I make battle axe? 15% while enchanted. It does. Yeah, that's better. I'm going to. Oh, that's just the same stuff that I crafted. Well, this is a little game design thing that I wish designers were a bit better at. So if you have the merchants and crafters area, have your storage closer to it, please. Now, there's one nice thing Guild Wars 1 did, is when you're at the storage, if you open up your storage window and leave it open, you can walk all over town and still access it. It's nice. Craft myself a nicer axe. I now have my good water for hydration. But also when I was on break, I brought in my bad water, my sugar water. I need a little bit of flavor of something. All right, what's what this person wanted? Want some iron, some wood, and some steel. Do I even have it? Oh, I don't have steel. Oh, wow. Okay, so I can't. All right. Well, I shall have to sell some of this stuff. I'll have to do some expert salvage on some to get steel at some point. Wait a minute. 6 to 25. I actually like accidentally have a better axe in my inventory. Six to 26. Oh shoot! This is 6 to 25, but it's otherwise the same. Well, shoot. Let's do that. Customize. I'll also customize this gold sword that I or hammer for. So I wasn't able to craft a better axe, but it turned out I had a better axe in inventory. Oh. Must have gotten that axe. Quest reward. Something must have been recent. Alright, so we are going to follow a spider. Follow the spider. Where are we going? That's pretty far. So Carlotta the spider here drops these little markings. They're similar to the marks of Aiden that we got earlier. Don't know why, but I kind of like collecting these. They serve absolutely no purpose beyond just being random things you can drop. But still, kind of find them in some wasted space in my. Oh, 3 life pods? Get the scarab. It's right here. Here, get these life pods. About half. And it didn't give me a side quest. So we're just going straight to Riverside Province at this point. So I'll be able to do that mission. That mission, I think, will take a little bit. I want to say it's a pretty big map. Not entirely sure about the bonus. If I recall, I have to kill a bunch of white man powers. Shield. Improved sail. Another thing I've kind of kept half an eye on is, on the lookout for a shield. Should get just a better offhand. Because keeping with the melee monk thing that I'm going with, I'd like to equip a shield. It's not wild about the... There's a lot of trolls here. I kind of want to equip a shield. I won't be able to meet the requirement for it. But apparently, that just means I only get half the armor value out of it, which is still potentially useful. Oh. Got hit a little bit. Oh, I didn't distract that. Didn't stop the troll juice. Oh, there's two. Alright, there's old Joneses. Let's see what this collector is first. Jungle scale. So I have not run into any scale. Does that mean? Heard you had a son. Did, yes. Had your smart lad. Smart for his own good. All of bandits. Shadow. Just because he was smart. Sometimes his tongue got ahead of it. Was zealous murder. Cold blood for saying out loud what we've all been thinking. White mantle are no friends of ours. Believe that to be true. Shadow wouldn't trust you. Area of his commands. All outskirts of Riverside. We can. Yep, straight into the mission. Oh yeah, I need to be expert south. A steel. Although I don't need the steel in. I had a decent axe in my. Whatever. I'll need some stuff at some point. Crafting. I have absolutely no reason to keep it, but I'm going to marking right next to the marks of it. I'll be looking at this account later. save that. It's completely useless. Eh. Currently have the space. I'm white man. All right. Already up. Monsters. And a mission. Goes. Avoid detection on your way to the temple. Avoid detection kind of goes against what I remember the bonus being. Take out the towers. Or maybe it's take out the towers or just in like the second half. That's it. Side road. Presumably she will have something to do. Oh, she almost. Oops. Oh, so much for not being detected. I suspect it probably doesn't actually matter. It's not like a true stealth mission. No, let's get rid of this guy here. He's annoying me. Where are you running? Where are you running? Alright. Sage. Ah, yeah, she activates the bonus, I think. See everything tops of the towers. See a bonus. It's not. Oh. I think I'm supposed to take out the towers for the bonus. I'm this one, so I just going. Oh shoot! We have got some other issues here. I suspect that if I was not standing in the way here, undead would have attacked that group of white men. I'm in a well. Cannot be enchanted. Well of the Profane. Okay. this guy. It's the one. Sting. Double savants. Hey, first time chat, Loverboy, and hosting even. Thank you, Loverboy. I appreciate that. I think that might be the first time I've been hosted. Well, I might have been hosted one time before. Forget. Truly an honor, though. I appreciate that. And the chat. Waving hello, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Emote. Hey, welcome in. I don't know if you've caught any of my stuff before. I am a big Guild Wars 1 fan. I played Guild Wars 1 back in the day, 5 or 6 years, solid. Put the game down for about 10 years. And recently came back a month or two ago. And started streaming because I figured why not. As it turns out, apparently, I think you were in my stream earlier, Loverboy. You know, I think I don't recall if I was in your stream, but I do believe that I've seen your name before. I tend to hang out in a lot of the Guild Wars 1 streams, so chances are if you have been streaming Guild Wars 1, I have probably popped in a time or two. So welcome in and about. What I do typically on Saturdays, my favorite content in the game was generally Eye of the North dungeons. So on Saturdays, I like to try to run Eye of the North dungeons to see if I can still do them. But then on Sundays, what you're seeing here is a completely new account, a new character on a completely new account. Geez, that's a lot of guys. Bit of pulling. A lot of guys. So yeah, just new character, new account, no riches, no oh. Or, kind of forcing myself to earn it all again from scratch. And it's fun. I enjoy it. The challenge of it. There we go. Getting some smaller groupings here. I'm new to Guild Wars 1, just started yesterday. Oh, okay. I think maybe that does ring a bell. Because if you were streaming it yesterday, and if you were new, chances are I did jump in and maybe chatted a little bit. I may, the times I do that, especially if it's if someone new to Guild Wars 1, I'm at very high risk of being an info dumper person. I might tell you too much. I won't tell you anything about the story, because, I want to experience that, but I'll tell you. If you ask questions about gameplay mechanics and such, I will answer. To the best of my abilities, I'm not a pro player by any. But you like sharing the knowledge if the knowledge is useful. Ooh. Well, I think we're just gonna have to bite the bullet, charge in on these guys. This is gonna hurt. Oh, especially if they empathy me. Did. Death. I was streaming it today, and I did the first 2 missions. Oh, maybe that's it. Because, yeah, I remember I was watching someone, I think this morning, who was new to the game. And I was mentioning a thing or two. That must have been you. So, nice to have you around. And Yun Gray has entered the stream. How you doing, Yun? And Nightbot wants me to water myself. Thanks, Mom. Nightbot, Mom. So yeah, Loverboy Yun, who is in the chat, he's another one. He hangs out in the Guild Wars chats. Big Guild Wars 1 fan, and yes, he will also impart a lot of knowledge to you. To request. I can't do anything to this guy, and only the only skill I have to use is smiting. Yeah, welcome in, Yoon. What are you doing today? Besides watching streams, I know you hang out watching streams, as do I. I'm hoping, desperately hoping, that I can make it to the desert today. We'll see. Cooking some dinner. Dinner's good. This is the back way. That's the way around that the game wants you to take. Bonus. Boiled cabbage, deer sausage, and homemade soup. Loverboy, I'm currently doing stuff in the Diessa Lowlands. I'm not sure where to go for story at Fort Rannoch. The next mission after Fort Rannoch is the Ruins of Sermia. And it's north, if I recall, it's north of the Great Northern Wall. Like, it's over here. So keep an eye out for an NPC. Oh, if you're in the Diessa Lowlands, oh wow, you're far away. Diessa Lowlands is where you start to get hit by some pretty heavy char, I think. But you get some great XP over there too for your level. Yeah, just keep half an eye out for NPCs that have the green exclamation marks over their head. Hey, blue armor. It's possible wherever, I forget where Fort Rannoch drops you off at. It's possible maybe you missed an NPC there. Let's see, what does this have? Armor plus 10 while affected by an enchantment spell. It's both of these. Oh. Well. Not able to. Loverboy, I'm a big Guild Wars 2 fan, love the lore and story, so I decided to try Guild Wars 1 to get more in the world of Terraria. Yep, that was you that I was watching this morning. I remember you mentioning that. Welcome in. Yeah, you'll see if you were paying attention to the lore in Guild Wars 2, you'll definitely be recognizing some stuff. Like, Ascalon, King Adelburn, the whole Ascalon Char War deal. This guy's getting healed by this abbot over there. I think we'll pull back a bit. Smaller group. This is a lot. No. This. Okay. It's one abbot down. This is what I'm doing here is not the prescribed thing. Just blasting in the front door here. Oh, which actually, Loverboy, I think that was one thing you mentioned. Is no story spoilers when you were in your stream earlier. Now, the stuff that I'm doing, I'm currently in a mission. You might be seeing a little bit of story stuff here, although the place I'm at in the game is very disconnected from where you are right now. So, hope that it'll spoil too much. Purple dropped. Congratulations. Purples can be good. You know what? Screw this. I'm gonna go around the back way. Because I don't know that I need to wipe out all of the towers. I think it might just be the towers at get the Scepter of War. Let's see. At some point it'll tell me it's currently not telling me what the bonus of this mission is. There's the undead. Shades. Knew they were coming at some point. I'm playing on my other monitor, so I'm only half paying attention to the gameplay. You know, that's safe for story stuff. Shouldn't be spoiled, besides, depending on where you are. Many hours before I get you. Yeah, many hours. It will be many hours, because if you're in Diessa Lowlands, you're still over here. I have, crossed all the way over, and I'm way over here. So I'm literally on the opposite side of the map. And probably won't remember. Yep. Probably won't. Oops, got some more of these guys. And what I'm doing, which is a little bit odd, Warrior Monk. Yeah, I was literally about to say that, is that I'm doing something odd. I'm playing as a monk with a warrior secondary because one of the classic builds from the old days was called the Whammo build. It was a warrior primary class that would take a monk secondary. So basically, you would have a high armor character that also had, healing spells that you could cast on yourself. And so many people ran that build or ran that combo that it just kind of became, people just started calling it the Whammo build. So when I cooked up this character, I thought it might be amusing. It's like, well, let's see how it'll play if I reverse that by being a monk with a warrior secondary. To be honest, I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. I don't have the high armor that the warrior does, but I have more energy regeneration than a warrior does. So one of the things, if you're watching the game, but you're doing Ranger Warrior, yep. One of the things you might notice is in like your energy bar and your health bar, you'll see these arrows directing like that's how fast your regeneration is. So if I put on like Healing Breeze, you'll see my health right here is sitting has no arrows just because it's holding steady. But if I do this, I suddenly get a bunch of arrows. So if I took damage right now, I'd be my health would be filling up. More or better energy management most often equates to more survivability than more armor does. There is truth to that. Not currently, because I don't have a huge pool of skills to choose from for sort of energy stuff. But yes, eventually that will indeed be the case. But yeah, these triangles on a war. If I was playing a warrior, I'd only be getting two. I'd only be getting half the charge that a monk gets. But since I'm also doing melee stuff, I also get adrenaline skills. But warriors do big damage with strength. Yep, that's kind of the trade-off. I can't tap into the strength attribute, so I can't actually really buff myself up with stronger melee attacks. At least not yet. With the Anniversary Elite, I can hit for 180s on most hard mode. Is that on your warrior? Warrior, yeah. Oh, actually, I guess it wants this way. Thought about doing Ranger Monk, but told it's not great. Warrior Monk, when you're starting out, Monk is a fairly solid secondary count. Mainly, again, kind of like the Warrior, the Whammo thing. It just gives you some extra self-healing ability, and it also gives you reusable resurrection skills that you can use on your henchmen. Which, I mean, henchmen, they're good, but they're not great. So sometimes it's nice to be able to resurrect them. I keep waiting for something to show up. Tell me bonuses or of course I still need to find the oh, there's the bridge. I passed it, didn't I? I just ran past the whole yeah, I did this mission. I ran this whole way over here. This is actually the end of the mission. I was supposed to go up in here. I'm pretty sure. Starting out your secondary class doesn't really matter. You won't use it too much. Partway through the game, you unlock the ability to choose all secondary classes. Doesn't really start. That is true. There is a point and that you get to in the game where you will be able to freely switch between classes. Well, relatively. You can switch between them like whenever you're in town. Equip any skill. So much knockdown. don't think I even need to be killing these guys. I'm just sort of clearing the way. Has Winter's Day started yet? It has. I have begun starting to get Winter's Day drops. So, so put on your farming hat there, Yun. Sure, I will be getting some candy canes at some point. Although, honestly, I think Clover is better, because Clover gives you the party-wide buff. Or, you know, death penalty. This really annoys me that I just, like, bypassed the entire mission. That is a really big group of undead there. Not one to with. You not have this though. Nope. Here, not. It's those two damn clerics that are gonna hurt. Well, charge! Alright, one cleric down. This is actually going alright. It's not the worst thing ever. Elysia, I think, disagrees with me. She's getting hit pretty hard. Oh, Necroid Horseman. Hey! Actually worked out. I was trying to fight the healer Chars without an interrupt. I will tell you, so Loverboy, you should know, you're playing as a Ranger primary. Ranger is my main character on my main account. So I'll tell you about Ranger stuff. I'll tell you right now, if you don't already have it, you should get Distracting Shot. It is one of my favorite skills in the game. It's an interruption skill. Not only does it interrupt a skill, but it disables that skill for the enemy. You have it.
And I love you, Randy.
Hey, Loverboy! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate you playing Ranger, and I appreciate you having Distracting. It is one of the best interrupts in the game, as far as I'm concerned. Because of the disable, it's the only one that I think disables skill. Mesmers have some interesting skills that will actually disable enemy skills or steal enemy skills, but I don't think it interrupts them when they use it. But yeah, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I will likely be following you back. Oh, Yun, Blackout. Blackout that disables multiple skills. Oops. Rules. Yeah, Yun in chat here, I think, has played Guild Wars a bit more steadily than I have lately, so we'll have a bit more skill knowledge at the ready than I will. I'm pretty knowledgeable about the skills that I'm just in the habit of using, but not so much about the skills that are just sort of sitting languishingly in the library. As much about those, especially on other classes. Back here. Come back here. Oh. I cannot get over how incorrectly I am running this mission.
I'm like literally going backwards. It's because I like took a wrong turn. So okay, so there's Dynas. The lever's on the other side of this door, isn't it? So I can't. This one. Yep. Does Ranger ever get a multi-target skill like an AoE? Fine if it doesn't. I Hunter and Wild. You get traps that you can lay around yourself. Problem is they're easily interruptible. There's an elite skill called Barrage, which fires multiple arrows out and hits multiple targets. I mean, you still it's not really a targetable AoE. You still have to aim at one guy, and it's just if there happens to be other guys close to him, close to your target, it'll also hit them. There's a smaller version of that called Barrage that does the same thing, just not quite as many arrows. There's a preparation, which actually you probably already have because you can get it in pre-searing, called Ignite Arrows, which when an arrow hits your target, it'll sort of explode and it'll do some AoE against against any other enemies that are in the area. So that's another option. I think there's a couple abilities like that. I don't think I got everything in pre-searing. If you missed anything in pre-searing, I mean, it's not a huge thing. You can still buy the skills. But yeah, preparations, your character will just sort of sit down for a second, prepare their arrows, and come back up, and then you have like 24 seconds of empowered arrows or empowered attacks. Because I think preparations, at least some of them, I don't know if they're are arrow specific. So I think you might even be able to use some preparations with like a sword, or oh, I'm getting hurt. Although I don't know that off the top of my head. Could be wrong there. Oh, that guy hurt. Alright, there's Dynas. Scepter Roar. I shall take it from him. Hopefully, I will get it.
My friends, it is good to see you again. I didn't think when we met off the Delesio seaboard that I would be giving you the Scepter of Ore. Come, you must not linger here. The Zealots will be back soon. I will show you the quickest escape route. To the east is a bridge that will take you over the Ullin River to safety. Stay off the beaten path, and whatever you do, avoid the watchtowers. Many men have died for this. Guard it with your life.
The Scepter of Ore! It's been stolen! The thieves are heading east toward the Ullin River. They won't get far. There are 2 watchtowers between here and the river. If they try to go past, they will be caught. If they stop to ponder a way around, we will catch them. No one who steals from the White Mantle lives long enough to enjoy the spoils.
I'm actually really liking the field of Guild Wars 1. It's different enough from other MMOs I've played for a new game to play. Well, welcome aboard. It's a unique among the genre. I think it is a unique game. When they were building it, the designers mentioned they were heavily influenced by like Magic the Gathering. Let's give you just tons and tons of skills, and you have to choose a limited set of skills, to go out adventure with. So the appeal, the long-lasting appeal, a lot of Guild Wars 1 players has been the build crafting element of it. What skills synergize with other skills. And there are some really surprising, kind of wonky builds that people have come up with that are ridiculously overpowered, just by mixing and matching all these different skills. Now, admittedly, when they were making Guild Wars 2, at some point they sort of admitted that doing skill balance updates was really, really difficult for them because they had thousands of skills that they needed to try to consider. How changing one of them might impact the meta, especially when it came to like player versus player stuff. Player versus player in Guild Wars was like a whole thing in and of itself. So yeah, there were always these meta builds that would come out. There'd be a skill balance update that would try to sort of rebalance things so those meta builds weren't quite as overpowered. Would then prompt, prompt people to come up with even newer builds that were, again, ridiculously powerful. It turned into like this almost circle of life of skill balancing. Whoa, first time chat from viewer, kind and stuff. I just wish I realized Guild Wars 1 was such a unique, great game back in its prime. I could have put... Oh. Hang on. Sorry, I've got a golden opportunity here that's gonna... I'll finish your quote here in a second. I'm trying to slowly pull some of these guys. They're not cooperating. This guy. Come on. Come on. Oh, I just got mesmered very powerfully. Just needs one attack, man. There. Alright, sorry about that. I wish I could have put as many hours into Guild Wars 1 back then as I did in World of Warcraft. Source, the game community was amazing. Just talked about with the too many skills to balance, etc., is a lot of the reason I think they moved on after Nightfall. Game 6 each time was getting more and more complex with the new skills. Yeah, they admitted as much. And that's also part of the reason why in Guild Wars 2 they tied the weapons or the skills to the weapons you carried. So, like if you equip a sword, you get these first 5 skills, and you couldn't change them. Now, of course, that irritated a lot of Guild Wars 1 classic players because it felt like they were taking your build creativity away. You still had like the last 5 or 6 slots that you could use. Although I think it also forced you, was it your 6th skill slot? Forced it to be a heal.
like a self heal, but you only had like you could only pick between like 3 or 4 different heals, so that wasn't even that much freedom either. But I mean, I think it accomplished what they wanted to do, which was make it made it a lot easier for them to handle skill balancing. Another thing they talked about at some point development was if people were playing Guild Wars 1 that really weren't into the build crafting aspect of it, they could unintentionally just they could cripple themselves with a really, really bad build and kind of be none the wiser. Because maybe your heroes or henchmen are carrying you and you don't realize that your build is just really not effective. So, I mean, everyone has their own take on it. Oh, I got murdered by having an enchantment. All right, guys, to Watchtower. I'm relying on my henchmen to take care of the Watchtower. I only have one skill. It's Bane Signet that does anything. For someone that I don't have line of sight on. Oh, I see that skill move. Oh, they got it. All right, and you can see where the oh, it's right there. Avoid detection on. Yeah, I kind of blew. At some point, it was supposed to pop up a thing about what the bonus is. What you said was my biggest issue with the game back then. I was younger, 12 years old tops. I'd buy skills till I was broke. Still have a pretty garbage build and only so far in the game. It was harder back then, too. It was a lot harder with, like, henchmen. Because, I mean, henchmen would have okay builds on them, but they weren't designed for you. So I think they kind of wanted you to be able to. They still wanted to make you feel like you were the hero. You were the one doing the damage. You're the one having to deal with a crap load of white mantle. These must be the 2 towers they were. Just a bridge. A lot of guys. Like, do I want the bonus that much? I kind of do. It's just going to be slow doing all these guys. First time chat. Bloodraven. There's still a decent amount of people still playing Guild Wars 1. I wish there was more people grouping for regular content, though. My Guild Wars 2 guild recently got back into it for factions camping. I've heard of that, because Guild Wars 2 has a Cantha expansion coming, so people are kind of coming back, playing through Cantha a little bit. Yeah, the Guild Wars 1 definitely still has the fan base for it. Maybe not quite enough, as you say, to have like regular groups for things. Although I will give a shout out to another streamer, a guy by the name of Rusty Drapes, who I'm not sure how to link his actual. Oh shoot! I just got Rusty. He plays in the afternoons, evenings, well, Pacific time, depending what time zone you're in.
But he is big into grouping up with people to go through missions, do dungeons, things like Tomb of the Primeval Kings, Fissure of Woe, all those sort of elite-ish areas. So if you're ever wanting to group up, and do stuff just for the fun of it, I'd recommend giving him a follow because he loves playing with people. ArenaNet has also said as long as Guild Wars 2 servers are up, Guild Wars 1 servers will be up since they take so little resources. Yep. They've said that repeatedly. And I believe it because they're not having to maintain a big persistent world. It's like anytime, this is a hub-based world. You go to a town, that's when you see other people. You step out into the world, you get your own instance. So I imagine that's not the server. There's not nearly as much server drain because of that. Now that the game is on Steam, etc., and the resources are so low to keep Guild Wars 1 running, I bet they're actually profiting from microtransaction Steam sales. They profited from me a little while ago. When I came back and realized like how much storage space I could still buy. I dropped some money on this game, 10 years after the fact, because I think when I stopped, I don't know if you could upgrade your crafting storage beyond the 250. So I upgraded that so I can store like up to 500. Chances are I'm going to up that even more, honestly. For too long. I'm going to do something probably ill-advised. That was a bit of a pull, but not horrible. And I'm getting searing heated. This guy I would like to kill, if all possible. Ooh, I'm getting hit hard. And I'm dead hard. Oops, there we go. Let's take care of these guys back. So yeah, keeping the servers up is cool. I hope... I'd love this game to be around forever, honestly. I don't know that that's feasible. Again, it all depends on what's happening with Guild Wars 2 server stuff, which seems... Guild Wars 2 is still very popular, so I'm not worried about shutting it down anytime soon. I do feel like if worse ever came to worst and they did need to shut the servers down, I would hope that they would patch the game to release an offline client where true you wouldn't be able to play multiplayer, but you'd still be able to play the game. I'd hate to see the game just disappear. Get this guy. Got that guy. The game, according to an MMO website, still has 15k active players a day. How accurate, or if bots count on the site, that's true. Botting. I don't see it going anywhere time soon. Yeah, it's not going anywhere time soon. Anywhere, anytime. Oops. It's a shame that it won't be... It's actually been going through a little bit of a revival, it seems like. Shoot. This is really hurting. We have... Get this... Get that... Okay, I'm apparently lagging quite a bit. That's my excuse. Lag. Lag. It's lag. I didn't mean to do that. You didn't see that. Alright. Bit messy. But it worked. Now it's time to have my henchmen deal with the tower guards. Since I cannot. I used to have a secondary smite skill. Oh, hey, Alicia. Get her up. So, never got an indication of bonus. Wonder if there's someone special I had to talk to at some point. Probably was. But I'm starting to nervous about time, so I'll just go ahead. I'll just go ahead and go through. Yeah, the population has gone up in the last 1 or 2 years again. Maybe all the World of Warcraft and other nostalgia versions back. Love to see them do like a graphical V-Hall remap. World Wars 1 map. Big popular surge. You know, honestly, I would love that because, again, the whole build crafting thing is a very unique aspect of the game. And because I've been looking around at like other games periodically, and they just never quite scratch the same itch that this one did. I mean, I'll play them and I'll enjoy them for a bit, but like World of Warcraft, you know, it's like you get, or not just World of Warcraft, like most MMOs, you don't have your limited skill bar. It gives you like 5 bars. You can have like all of your skills up and available anytime. It seems like. So, bummer. I'm looking offline because I am curious about the bonus. It's like bonus requires defeating the guards in the towers. Defeat the enemies on the first tower, southwest and top. So I need to destroy. Oh shoot! There's a lot of towers to go. Okay, nope. I'm not that into bonus. Not to have to run all the way back and go through again.
The Scepter of Ore. The time for retribution against our oppressors has finally arrived.
I thought the point of stealing the scepter was to keep it from the mantle. How are we going to use it?
We can't, but Vizier Kilbron can. I negotiated a treaty with the former advisor to the King of Ore. In exchange for the scepter, the good Vizier has agreed to aid us in our fight against the mantle.
Vizier Kilbron. What can one man do?
And I love you, random citizen.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Very kind and stuff. Appreciate that.
Come now. The sun will be
And I
rising
appreciate
soon, and
you.
we must prepare for our journey to meet the Vizier.
What news of Marcus? Marcus? Why would we have news of him? He didn't meet you outside the temple? No, we knew of no such plan. Maybe he'll catch up with us at the docks. Let's go. Even the mantle are smart enough to find their way across that river. We'd best not be here when they do.
annoyed I didn't get 2 swords, but again, go back and do the bonus would have added another 15-20 minutes on this. Oh, and it dumped me right in Sanctum K, so I might be able to do this straight away. Yeah, it didn't give me another primary, so I guess I'll be able to do this. Sweet. I actually like the limitation is it makes the UI super clean, which is something I have to edit in other MMO. It is true. Makes for a very nice, clean, and easy to use skill bar. It's just 1 through 8, because I've on others where you have like multiple skill bars. It's like, okay, you can use keys 1 through 0 or whatever, but then you have to start doing Control 1 or Alt, all this other stuff, or just push the buttons. I was never able to do that very well, so I just pushed buttons. All right. Do I have? I've got a little bit of inventory stuff. I'm happy. I was a little worried it was going to give me another side quest to do, but I'm going to be able to do this next mission just straight away, and that, assuming I succeed, it will take me to the desert, which was my goal coming in. Merchant. Sail back. Materials chest. Actually edited the keybinds to make it easier to use all the skills. Sad the keybinds don't show up on the UI. Oh yeah, like changing this to be like F1, F2 or something like that. I have a the mouse I'm using. It's a Logitech G600. It's an MMO mouse, kind of like a Razer mouse. It's got the number keys on the side of the mouse, so I can actually activate skills 1 through 6 pretty easily. 7 and 8 I can activate. It takes me a second or two longer to hit those. So right, Sanctum K. Completing this mission gets me to the desert. If I complete it. We'll see. Yeah, I'll go with this build. I was debating putting another smite skill on here. I believe I some undead with this mission. Having more than one smite skill would be nice, but not have my healing up. I admit I do miss having a minion master in the party, though. Minion master makes everything easier. Bonus on this one is actually easy. Assuming I use these lightning darts. Group of 3 lightning drakes all at once. So worried about myself. I kind of worry about the henchmen more. Sometimes the henchmen can be very squishy. Healing up. The Drakes really aren't giving us much. You're trying to do a Prophecies campaign with only henchmen? Yes, I am. I'm kind of loosely... This is a new character, fresh character on a completely fresh account, so I don't have a lot of gold or materials or anything. And I'm kind of playing the game like as it was originally released. So playing through Prophecies just with henchmen. Although I realized when I took a break earlier, if I was really trying to play this as originally intended, I would not have used the flagging controls in the Aurora Glade mission. Because the flag controls didn't come out until Nightfall. But I'm so used to flagging is so easy to use that I can't help but use it. But I'm not that picky over it either. But I'm trying to avoid using things like henchmen, or when I was in Lion's Arch, I could have jumped the ship to go to Cantha to buy the max level armor. But I kind of want to earn my way through, like as if I was playing like just through Prophecies, just on its. At least on this character. If I build more characters on this account, which I probably will, they'll be benefiting from this character, having built up some money stores and material storage and all that kind of stuff. Now I am thinking, when I get to Cantha, like when I finish up, I want to stay as Monk Warrior through Prophecies. I am, however, thinking when I get to Cantha of switching to like Monk Assassin. And then when I get to Nightfall, switch to like Monk Dervish. Basically keep the theme of melee monk, throughout the whole playthrough, much as possible. I figured that way I'll be able to unlock more skills across classes as I go, and it'll also change things up for me a little bit. Oh, lost Claude. Oh, we have kind of aggroed a lot of things here. And we have this guy making minions, which is not helpful. Not for us, at least. Get the damned cleric. I always kind of love that they actually named the guy the damned cleric. Because you can actually say, get the damned cleric. People think you're cursing. It's like, no, that's just what he's called. He is a damned cleric. That was messy as hell. A lot of gold though. Where's the spear? Okay, there's, so the ghost is still following me. Oh, they really want Elysia dead. Right. Not about them. Although this is the stuff I've forgotten about is kind of the stuff I enjoy. It's like I get these little tastes of playing the game for the first time again. And I remember all the overarching stuff, but every now and then there's like a little surprise. List boss. He needs to go down. I'm doing really bad. I keep forgetting that I've got an interrupt here. I could be interrupting some of these skills. Drop item so I can hit him in the head. In gray. See, you haven't set one up, but having a hotkey for targeting item nearest will save an insane amount of headaches from pixel clicking on to pick up. That is true. I should do that at some point. So what would be a good key for that? I guess, you know, F would be a good key for that. Yun, you have inspired me. So what is that? Let's see. Target item nearest. That's on the semicolon. It's the F. Currently assigned to open friends. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to keep that on. What about E? I want to keep that on strafe. But R. Automatic run. I do not use automatic run. So, target and space. I have mine as X. Just do X space. That could work. It's not a bad idea. Item nearest. It's currently assigned to reverse direct. I don't use it. I thought friendless was N by default. It is. I switched it to F on my own at some point. Get Y. Just F for friends, you know. Seemed easy. F set to self-target. Sense. Oh, oh. Ah, there's another mage over here. And Elysia is down again. This might be difficult to keep killing Elysia. Hey you, stop bugging my healer. Yep. Q set is hero 1, use skill 1. I want to do... Oh, that's, you know, assigning hero skills to keys. That's a whole... Oh, wow, I never noticed these. I just scrolled past them all a minute. That's a whole next level of... of hero management that I hadn't even thought of. Nightbot, time to water. Thank you. Thanks, computer, mom. I water and deal with some undead here. That's the only hero's skill hotkey I use. Oops. Oh. Drop scepter so I can... Yeah, if I was to activate something like that, use hero skill what? I don't know. Honestly, my heroes tend to use things pretty much, you know, more or less the way they should. Until they don't, of course. But space. I only force cast bit one AI class because the AI won't use. Oh, smoke venoms. We have smoke venoms. Oh, hey, a gold Cephas axe. What? Oh, because I haven't dropped the stupid scepter. Why can't I attack when I clearly have... Oops. More heals. Oh, choke. Oh, I got choking gassed. Old axe. Curious. Oh, now it's showing the item rare. Damage plus 20, while health is below 50. Well, my current one is while enchanted, so I'd rather not live life below 50% health. If I can avoid. Hey, you can choking gas me now, but I've already used my... Alright, Restless Spirit still with us. This is gonna... annoying. Wish there were more skill mechanics that had effects based on HP amount. Yep, I could see that. Do stuff with that. Might lose people here. If I can get them out of the water. don't know how much death penalty Alicia's got on her. She's died a couple of times in here. Hey. Space. Space. I mean, that's going to take some time for me to get used to there, Yun. I mean, it's cool, for sure. Targeting things on the ground. Yeah. It's going to take a little too. Right. Especially for farming when you have to pick up 50 drops at a time. Hotkey makes it so much nicer. Yeah, I could certainly see that. Alright. Prepare for knockdowns. I'm about to be... It's ass time. Time to be on my ass. Okay, there we go. And Alicia's down yet again. Oh, Reyna needs a heal. Oh, they are effectively distracted by me. Oh, interesting. That targeted the chest over there. What was there? Is it spirits still? Yep. Still following. I forget how this... Hey! Why does he have the Scepter of War, too? He duped it.
A sight for sore eyes. One of the greatest treasures of my now ruined home. But while being reunited with the Scepter of Ore should be a cause for celebration, the events of today have saddened my heart. There is a traitor in your midst. One of the Shining Blade's own inner council.
What? Who?
I believe you know him by the name Marcus. He masquerades as your friend and confidant, but he is instead a white-mantled infiltrator.
So he's the reason the Mantle knew about the Henge of Denravi.
Yes, and he has sold you out again. There are white mantle all over this island. They come now for the scepter as we speak.
We must get to the dock and warn Avenia.
I'm afraid our tale grows darker still. The mantle have already stormed our ship. It lies broken at the bottom of the harbor. Our friend Avenia has already been taken prisoner.
Avenia's been taken? That also means we're trapped here. That boat was our only way off Sanctum Cay.
Do not lose hope yet, my friend. I can summon from the deep a ship that can carry us from this place. Make for the beach. Meet me at the dock and I will perform the necessary ritual.
There must be half of the White Mantle army between us and the beach.
Then you will need some help. Do not fear the walking dead. Through the scepter they obey my commands. Hurry now, we haven't much time.
Yeah, I see that what you wrote there, Yun, about using find chests. Treasure Hunter. I forgot Treasure Hunter title was. I remember lockpicks succeeding or breaking would count towards the lucky and unlucky titles. Good grief. Oh, shoot. I think I ran into, like, a lot of searing heats there. Oh, still have a savant here. Selwyn the Fervent. A monk. Oh, and savant with him. Savant first. It hurt. Oh, okay, he's got a res skill. Noted. Noticed right at the end. Corrupt him. Some gold. Oh, hang on. The spirit. I don't have the scepter anymore, but the spirits still follow me. Got a action point. Follow me now. Please take me to the grave. Yep. Come on. It's following. Glad I remembered then and not when I got all the way. Charge time. Oops. Oh, wrong key. Kind of stuff. All my drops are dropping in the Sulphur Waste by Queen Igeninda in the Desolation Gate mission. Golds. I actually just did that. Well, I didn't do the whole mission yesterday. I did. I was skill capping on my Necromancer, and there's a Necromancer boss that appears in those waves. Get a skill from. And yeah, I noticed that it's like heroes and hench were, kept going out to the wasteland. Like, no, flag them back. Don't go chasing the enemy. out there. Remember having to do this little loop here. Yeah, I guess you do. Oh. Some help getting. Have it. Then we'll deal with the savants. And Alicia's down yet again. And I'm searing heated. Phone just dinged at me. Somebody might have to check something. To this guy first. Girl, I suppose. Body blocked by the ghost. Oh shoot. You have aggroed another. Ah, savant. And every time I look, Alicia is down. She's really not having a good time on this mission. That ghost keeps body blocking. Alright. Take a momentary pause. Make sure not an emergency. Nope. Just an annoying notification. It's getting a little close to the time where I use sign on, so it's possible that my wife is like, "What are you doing? When are you coming in? It's time for dinner. Come on." Oh, last minute interrupt on searing heat. Yes, assuming I pull this off, Sanctum, which is not a guarantee, the way this last stage is set up. Assuming I complete this mission, I'll arrive in the desert. I will sign off the stream. So first, I need to get the ghost resting spot. And then there's a trick you can do. I know you can do it in hard mode. I think you can do it normal mode too. You can sort of pre-clear the number of enemies that you face by going down onto the beach. I think you can do that in normal mode too, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, as long as you don't walk by the docks, you can go kill stuff early. That is the plan. Yep, because there's the guys I gotta kill.
You still have to deal with waves. Candy cane shard, but not nearly as many. Back in the day, this was a big mission that you had people teaming up for. It's difficulty spiked, getting attacked by groups from both directions while defending the boat. Alright, Ghosty, give me my bonus sword here. Come on. Right here, dude. Some peaks, yep. I could finally rest in peace, and he just falls on his ass. Like, sure, it was supposed to pick a more elegant animation at that point, but it just failed for whatever reason there. Alright, time to... You just walk behind a rock. Come on. Oh, well, there's some guys down. This guy walked over. Which is down again, but it's back up. Readily. I don't mind if the savants put searing heat on me, because I can usually heal right through it. Worry about them more if they put it on henchmen. Because the henchmen don't really have the sense to run out of it. It's not as quickly as they should. Oh wow, Alicia's way back was back here. She was dead the whole time. I suppose it makes for a bit of an anticlimactic thing to the mission, doing it this way. But it's much, much safer. Especially when I don't have heroes to rely on. Ooh, I do not have healing. Ooh, not getting hurt.
should be pretty well set here. Go meet the Vizier at the docks. And there it is. There's the path. His Vizier while he summons a ship. Still have guys to deal with on this side. Shouldn't be quite as bad. Well, still bad for Elysia, but she's just always been in bad shape here. Oh shoot, Claude's down too. Alright, no, Elysia is very fragile, but alive. Oh, shoot. Okay, even with clearing things out. This is dangerous. Res. Shoot. You're getting punished here, man. This Mesmer boss is really kind of doing a number on us. Oh shoot, we're gonna lose. We are going to lose this. Oh wait. We might be able to. I might be able to make it. Maybe. Get on the boat. No, do not attack. Get on the boat. Get on the boat. On the boat. That was so messed up. Easy first try. Yeah, no problem. It was totally under control.
Councilor Marcus has sold you out. The mainland is no longer safe for you.
We must get back to Denravi and warn the others.
I'm afraid it's too late for that. The Shining Blade have already already been broken over the knee of the White Mantle. By now, those who are not already dead are fleeing into the Shiver Peaks.
Then we go to the Shiver Peaks.
A noble gesture, but throwing your lives away against a foe who you cannot beat will not help your friends.
Then the White Mantle have won. All is lost.
Do not be so sure. There is still a way to beat the White Mantle. Venture to the Crystal Desert and ascend. Only then will you be powerful enough to take on the rest of the White Mantle and their unseen gods.
What must we do?
Find the Prophet and claim the gift of true sight.
What?
That's right. You are all chosen. And now you must venture through the desert. Prove yourselves worthy and claim your birthright. Then you will take this fight to them. Prepare yourselves. The trials of Ascension await.
Well, it wasn't the way I wanted to do it. I wanted to look cool boarding the boat. That was not that was not at all the way I wanted it to go. But the important thing is that I did it. I accomplished the goal, which was to get out of the desert, make it to the or to get out of the jungle, I should say, and make it to the desert. Did that. Well, I'm calling it good. I may have to clip that Sanctum K battle as a highlight, though. I kind of want to remember how close that was. Management here. And I think I'm going to shut down here. So, anyone who's still in chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for helping see me through the jungle. Helping laugh at the very near failure of Sanctum K. It was a good time, and I'm definitely glad to be out of the jungle and glad to be in the desert. So, I wanted to see armor. I want to see how much better desert is stuff I have right now. Is it 51? Okay, so my chest piece is good, but the other pieces I'll save that for another time. And stuff. Happy I found the stream. Alila came in at the end here. Was looking for some cool Guild Wars 1 content to watch. I'll definitely be back. Thanks, and good game getting to the desert. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the support. I appreciate it too. Yeah, and by all means, if you're looking for Guild Wars 1 content, keep an eye on the Twitch browse Guild Wars 1 channel. It's like there's usually a number of people streaming. And like I think I mentioned earlier, if you're interested in actually grouping up with someone on stream, later on, like once I get to like level 20 thing, I'll probably be interested in grouping up with people. But there's another streamer, Rusty Drapes, I recommend to follow. Nice guy. He likes to try to group up with as many people as he can on stream doing his stuff, which is pretty cool. Sometimes I join in stuff. Most times I can only just watch because I have work going. Anyway, I'm going to close out the stream. I'm going to take a quick look and see if there's any other Guild Wars 1 players raid at the moment. I have forgotten a time or two to raid. Let's see. Oh, hey, Loverboy. Are you still? Oh, you're still streaming in your channel? Well, no, that seems. You seem like a likely target. So I will see if this command goes through. Boy B. Loverboy B was in the chat earlier, chatting up. He's a new Guild Wars 1 player, so I will send people his way. I'm gonna put up my closing screen. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, and the raid will commence momentarily. See y'all next week.
None of us will have any peace until there are no monsters left in the world.
It's my home. My fight.
Are you ready for this?